Hi, hello, welcome to the stream, welcome. Hello everyone, sorry I'm a little late. I woke up late. Actually, I technically woke up right on time. But since I didn't have a thumbnail and everything ready to go, because sometimes I do set it up, and then, just hop to go live when I scurry out of bed, but this time that was not the case. So, um, even though I did wake up pretty much on time, I kinda couldn't just hop on live, I had to make a thumbnail and everything, so hi. Sorry I'm a little late. I have a video going out in not too long from now at 5:30. Hopefully y'all will check that out. I'm sending out the link on my Discord. Hopefully it's the right link, because it's always embarrassing when it's not. Yes, we're good. It's very embarrassing when you get that wrong. But I don't have a bot or anything that does that, like, automatically, so yeah, anyway. I saw you guys yesterday, but I haven't seen my usuals, and well, I mean, I saw some of my usuals, but not all of my usuals because it wasn't my stream day. I did notice that my audio sounded a little weird sometimes in that stream, and I wonder if that's because I kept my mic really close that stream. So I wonder if that's what like when I pulled it away, that's why it glitched. Because for the first cause I watched it back, making sure the audio is good. Because I'm still audio balancing, and that sounded probably the best my audio was probably gonna get. For at least the first half. Second half doesn't matter as much. That's not the one that has the copyright music or anything. But I watched it back, um, and it sounded pretty balanced. It sounded okay. And so yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. I have a video going out in a couple minutes at 5:30, as I said at the start of this little ramble. Hopefully my audio is not fucked up. That would suck. Um, but it sounded fine at the end of the stream, so I'm gonna assume it's fine now. Do I have anything to interact? I do have stuff that I need to interact with actually. So let me do that while I set up the music. Shuffle. Actually, I'm silly. I'm playing the album on these streams. I'm silly. Silly me. What am I doing? We also have a little fluctuation going on. It's not too terrible, but it's not also that great. So just keep it in mind. Know me, you know nothing at all. Much more than which way you're leaning. I hope for your sake you're not wide awake, conscious, and know you're not dreaming. I know that. Leave me alone. In case you didn't know. Alright. Sorry, I was doing things. Just go back to bed. See you in the morning. Never too late. We all make mistakes. We need the warning. Open your eyes and look up in the sky. And fall in love, something burning. Hold your hair and say it ain't fair. All the shots and singing. Please step aside. Feel the lights and cast a mercy. Leave me alone. Sign of the power. Move out the way. Look out below. In case you didn't know. What does this fit actually? I guess this. know if that's actually true. I don't actually know if that's true, if that's where that belongs. Maybe not? I know it belongs there, but does it belong here? No, I don't know. In case you didn't know, tell me at the bar. I kept like 2 OCs from yesterday. This is what I did. Oh. Video out now, yay! I don't know where it places in the playlist though, so I'm not gonna fuck with it. I was in a vision, I was thinking about the heavenly sun. Added up, it's just a vision. Now scratching out of chalkboard vision. You contemplated your personality illuminated. Your face and don't debate it. Hate to let it, love to hate it. Social skills are running off. My phobias are running lost. Don't call me crazy. That's how they hate me. My education's running off. My generation's getting soft. It's taking so long. That's why I built for the fever. Not watching in a trance. The pills will make you dance. Social skills are running off. My phobias are running lost. Don't call me crazy. That's how they make me. My education's running off. My generation's getting soft. It's taking so long. That's what I built for the fever. Not put you in a trance. The pills will make you dance. Social skills are wearing off. My phobias are rather lost. Don't call me crazy. That's how they made me. My education's wearing off. My generation's getting soft. It's making so long. That's what they built for the fever. Not put you in a trance. Pills will make you dance. So I ain't got the chance. Dance, can't dance right. me just check Spotify for the official lyrics here. So look out. Don't cross the line, don't think, don't blink, don't waste my time. We out here, burning down the disco account. Don't compromise, don't think, don't blink, don't waste some time. We out here, burning down the disco. The strikes the same. When it rains, it pours. Ready for more. Watch out! Don't cross the line. Don't think, don't blink, don't waste my time. We out here, burning down the disco. Watch out! Compromise, don't think, don't blink, don't waste some time. We out here, burning down the disco. And our ball never strikes the same. You cross the line, don't think, you'll waste my time. We out here, burning down the disco. Watch out, don't compromise, don't think, you'll waste some time. We out here, burning down the disco. Burning down the disco. You know, I was thinking about it the other night. One day these artists that I use might see one of my videos. And it won't be like, I don't, Citizen Soldier's too big for me to be noticed, which thank God. I'm out of that scary territory. But what I'm not out of is when I use these obscure non-community songs that are kind of different from what I usually post. And when I thought that I hit this category originally, it was just the songs weren't copyrighted for some reason. It wasn't popping up, but obviously they were, and they weren't. And it only had like a couple hundred views, but the actual thing was pretty big. No, this one's very. This one's. I mean, I don't know what they are on other platforms, but literally one of their songs only has like 500 views. So. You know, just I really hope their community is, active, because this person might comment on my stuff, and that's nerve-wracking. I don't think they're bad. It's just, but I wouldn't say that the genre that they call themselves is they're exactly that genre. But I'm gonna try not to freak myself out while I work on this video, which I have made a lot of progress on. And funny enough, a one-off that I thought would be a one-off actually matched one of my actual characters, so I gave it to that character instead. And it's turning out pretty good. I'm like a minute or something in. I'm past the first chorus, so I'm not doing too terrible on it. I just no. It really freaks me out. It just really freaks me out. I don't do this to be noticed. That's terrifying. I know other people would love that, but I'm terrified of that. Though I technically know, Citizen Soul technically knows I exist. I do know, well, Jake knows I exist, which is kind of crazy, but otherwise, doesn't know like who I am, just that I exist. So it's crazy. So if I'm freaking out in October, then yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. I really don't. Alright, we'll deal with it though. If that ever does come to fruition. I don't care about resilient. Too feral to tame. New kingdoms and cul-de-sacs. Without a penny to one name. We were off the grid, just being kids. If you know, you know. And life was serious, and life was mysterious. And I thought that you and I will never die. And there'll always be a castle to defend. And when we let it go, we didn't know that we'd never be this young again. Never be this young. Laptops, mix of punk rock, and backyard battlefields. We stayed up with curfew, planning our next move. And indeed how it feels, and no one knew the score. In the barking rocking horse. You and I would never die, and there'll always be a castle to defend. And when we let it go, we didn't know that we'd never be this young again. And we spent our last nights under the street lights with our friends. We made a stand and never land. I know we'd never be this young again. We'd never be this young again. This young again. Hi Babs, welcome to stream, welcome. Bid farewell to the breakfast clubs. Say goodnight to the ones you love. Step by step, we were born to run. We were born to run. 'Cause you and I will never die. And there'll always be a castle to defend. And when we let it go, we didn't know we'd never be this young again. We spent our last nights under the street lights with our friends. We made a stand in Neverland. We know we'd never be this young again. Hi, bestie. We spent our last nights under the street lights with our friends. I've done that. I don't know if they were really friends though. And in my mind, I swear I did smoke and I'm off the wine. I feel a little dizzy. How are you? I'm done. I'm okay. How are you? Because as down as I've been, I'm afraid I'll take you with me. So are you stronger than the whiskey? When I'm with you, I'm not afraid of heights. When I'm with you, it's always ride or die. When I'm with you, it's like amazing grace. The way you move in mysterious ways. Painted black or a shade of blue. Doesn't matter, cause I'm drawn to you. If you're a rocket, I'm a ricochet. When we collide, it's like a wave. I'm not here to lose ya. I'm higher than hallelujah. Good Lord, am I out of my mind? I swear I did smoke and I'm off the line. But every time you're with me, I feel a little dizzy. I'm out on a limb, trying to hold steady, cause as down as I've been, I'm afraid I'll take you with me. So are you stronger than the whiskey? You got me dizzy. And I'm free at the speed of light. Your heartbeat keeps me up at night. I wanna see the room spinning. So hold tight to the life we're living. I'm not here to lose ya. I'm higher than hallelujah. Good Lord, am I out of my mind? I swear I did smoke and I'm off the wine. But every time you're with me, I feel a little dizzy. I feel a little dizzy. Now I'm out on a limb, trying to hold steady, cause as down as I've been, I'm afraid I'll take you with me. Afraid I'll take you with. So are you stronger than the whiskey? You got me dizzy. Got me dizzy. You got me dizzy. You got me dizzy. Good Lord, I'm out of my mind. I swear I didn't smoke and I'm off the wine. But every time you're with me, I feel a little dizzy. When we get to, what is it, Outlaw? This verse? Yeah, I'll start talking about the video. Thinking on a monster that left me for dead. If I could get my head fixed, fuck all of the bullshit, maybe I could learn how to function again. Get your act together, blame it on the weather. When does this get better? Cause I'm getting worse. You think that I'm happy, but I'm just really acting. Just a liquid Gatsby, what's it all worth? Don't give up on me, don't give up on me, don't give up on me now. I feel like an imposter, think I need a doctor, taking on a monster that left me for dead. If I could get my head fixed, fuck all of the bullshit, maybe I can learn how to function again. Function again. The real test is, do I know one of these lyrics because I recently used one of these songs? Or Or have I just been listening to the album too much? Don't give up on me. Don't give up on me now. Know that it's not hopeless, it's just so hard to focus. Yes, you didn't notice, I'm just a little dope sick, dope sick, dope. Don't give up on me. No, no, I feel like an imposter. Think I need a doctor. Taking on a monster that left me for dead. Don't give up, you get my head fixed. Fuck all of the bullshit. Maybe I could learn how to function again. Like an imposter. I feel like an imposter. You'll never know. I don't know when to believe, and I don't know which one is me. I don't know who to believe, and I don't know which one is me. You'll never know. I still don't know which one I would consider my favorite one here. I really don't know. Cause I'm not at you yet. The bombs are on their way, and I'm too young to be finished. Doesn't matter what they say. Every man's ambition is another man's decay. I promise you something better, something safer, something borrowed, something true. If I can see tomorrow, I won't take my eyes off you. Now this photograph is all I have to hold on to. Is this a holy war? Is this an institution? Is this the only thing we know? Can it be your response? This is your revolution? Is this the only thing we know? I can't stop this, but I should. If I could miss you more, I would. But instead of you, I'm holding a machine gun. Instead of you, I'm holding a machine gun. Machine gun. And with wounds, they come with knives, they come with blades. I can't speak with confidence betrayed. Nope. I've survived, cause they alive, cause no one dies today. Is this a holy war? Is this the institution? Is this the only thing we know? Gonna be your renaissance. This ain't a revolution. This is the only thing we know. I can't stop this, but I should. If I could miss you more, I would. But instead of you, I'm holding a machine gun. Instead of you, I'm holding a machine gun. Yeah, I did see. They posted on their official thing. It's very cool. I can't stop this, but I should. If I could miss you more, I would. But instead of you, I'm holding a machine gun. 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 Alright. Yeah, welcome to stream, Ellie. Welcome. Yeah, I did see. What's cool that Johan made it. It's really cool. I mean, it makes sense. He isn't filmed. Everyone's talking about it. Yep. Alright, so I had a video go out. Right. Well, let me. Linkin Park is made a movie basically. Made a movie documentary or something that they're playing in theaters all across the world. So before I get into my stuff, let me say that. What? Yeah, they just announced it. Saw it when I got up. I think it had just been up for a couple minutes. If I'm not. Yeah, it was just up for a couple minutes before when I saw it. I was like, oh, that's cool. It's called Unshatter. Want to have a new openings with you. Yeah, it's pretty cool. We knew Linkin Park was up to some. Well, you didn't know Linkin Park was up to anything. We knew Linkin Park was up to something because people were talking about it. Because Unshatter had a countdown on Spotify and other places in the background, so we knew Linkin Park was up to something. Didn't know what. Nice to tease and reveal something freaking cool. They don't disappoint. True. Man, it wasn't gonna be anything like music, like studio related, because we just got an album not so long ago, so. But no, it's really cool. It's cool that they did that. It's cool that Joe directed it. But yeah, I had a video go out, and Bella, what you might have picked up is you said, New Girl? So, fun fact is that character is old. She is as old as, she's as old as Star, pretty much. Slightly after Star, so they're around the same. What's the concert thing? Nah. Now, the character has never been on the channel, so you're like, oh, channel introduction. Not quite. It's like, not a character, not an OC introduction, technically. Technically, yes. Technically, no. Let me take you to a black screen, yeah. Don't look at my subscriptions. Where is it? Not the video I want to really go for this, but this is where it's located. Oh, there she is. The horriblest quality ever, but there she is. So she's actually appeared in front of you, but obviously you wouldn't have known to look for her because, you know, she don't matter. She's just a random character in the background. Now her friend here does not appear, but there she is. So you might be wondering, what the fuck is her purpose? Well, she literally says in the video that she's a literally sociopath. She was the actual sociopath when Star came in town and when she was befriending everyone and stuff. She was new to the neighborhood, came to study, and she's the actual sociopath, and she's the reason why I mean, like, was skeptical of Star, because she met her, and she was very upfront about what the fuck she was, and Star did not seem like she was being upfront. So because she met that girl, Moonlight decided to flip on Star. And there will be a follow-up to their videos of what Moonlight tells that girl. Obviously, it's past. It's not. But her name is Emery. And I was scrolling through my gallery one night, and I was like, huh. You know, I could use this character. I could very well use this character and bring her back, because she's around the same time as Star, Phoebe, and where those stories would take place. And she never appeared in the actual, like, what me and my friend did, but she appeared in my timeline because I made videos, as you can see. She didn't really know who she was, because the video that I showed her had a bunch of just characters either I created or just random characters to fill space, since I didn't feel comfortable using her characters and showing that to her. So but I never meant to abandon her, so I was just like, you know, I'm gonna use the footage for his stand outfit in this event. I could introduce her there, and then in another video I could officially introduce her. And that's what I did. And like I said on the previous stream, I was not planning to use sob stories. I really wasn't. But I had a conversation with someone, and things just was like, you know, maybe I could. And then it fucked me up, so then it became a wrench. And I was like, well, that's helpful. So main story is technically back with this video, but technically not. Which one was on the end that you showed? What? I remember. Yeah. I was not planning to use sob stories. I really wasn't. But a conversation and listening to the song again, I was like, You know, this does fit Moonlight. Like, I could definitely use this for her interactions with the girls. And y'all get to see the photo dynamic and also the dialogue between her and Jade is really cute. So I still have a version of that thumbnail. The light purplish one? What? What in the video? I don't know. What? This video? There's a lot of fucking characters in this video. Yeah, I have a thumbnail because somebody asked me, it's like, hey, what are you doing? And I'm like, I'm working on a video. And it's like, oh, can I see it? I'm like, well, you're not really gonna, it's not gonna really make sense if I show you the thumbnail, but okay. So I literally took a, so it's controversy. Let me try to find it, get it right. That's life. Yeah, here it is. Yeah. The four characters, the one on the end caught my eye. Did I? Oh, that's, oh, okay. Yeah, that's Sable. Which, because there's Star, there's Emery, and then there's, that's actually Skyly, and then that's, Sable. Sable's, different look. I don't think I have Sable on here. I have to work for. That's a given. Pick a few bricks. Pick a few bricks. Do I have Sable? She has two looks. She has her fake look, which is that, and then she has her normal look. I don't wanna be. Where will all poets go? The ones who said it first. And we're all champions. We're all first. So bear with me, bear with me. She's pretty. Yeah. She's fake. That's her fake look, but yeah. She's a very light character. Hi, hello. So welcome to the stream. Welcome. Yeah. All the poets gone, the ones who said it first. And with all the titans, we're all force. And with all the titans, the lightning in the bow. It disappeared and left us here, and now we're on our own. Turn out the lights, I got thoughts, so bear with me, nothing to say. No one ever needs us, bear with me. Very Busto, yeah. That she is. She does not look like that normally. She looks pretty natural normally. Her whole thing is that she supposedly traded her friends for the attention she got with her basically wig that she would wear and claim it to be her own, but in reality her hair was falling out. So her hair was falling out and she would pull her hair, so she just wanted a cute wig. And Nicole turned that into something that it was not. Yeah. I'm trying to find her. I haven't used her in a while. That works. She's very different from how she appeared. The darker styled one was box. I don't know who the darker style one is I see Star. I see Sable. I see Emery. I don't. Oh, that's her fake look. Yeah, I'll show you her. You won't like it as much, but I'll show you her actual look, which I prefer. There she is. Yeah, this is the same girl. The same girl you saw. This is her. She's a model. To the darker side. You mean Star? Oh, you mean the purple one? Probably. I know her, you do. It's not. I disagree, but I like Sable. Yep. Her whole thing is that she wore a wig and contacts because she apparently wanted to be cooler. She didn't. She just wanted to. She didn't like how she looked, so she wore stuff to cover up who she actually was. And Nicole was her best friend, and Nicole called her out, and then she just kind of bullied her for years for wearing a wig. Now, with Sable's her fake look, she got a lot of attention, so they thought she traded them for attention, but she did not. She just has a condition where she stresses out and pulls out her hair, so her hair always looked messed up, so. That's what she was. And she stood out in that image. That's generic Gacha community. But she's meant to stand out. But she's not a bad character. She just. I used a lot of bright pastel back then. Yeah, that is her fake look. And she stands out a lot more with her green look. Because that's how she actually looks. And now she's a model and with Nicole and tortures Nicole. Yeah, it's just not. Just not. Stylistic wise, the green's better. Like I said, she's very, very different to how she was. I don't even know if that look translated well into Gacha Club, to be fair. But that story's been implemented for fucking years. That's gonna be seen in special. It sucks, but that's in special. Mine's my quality too. Fucking terrible, you know? Why is that? Yeah. Table! Yeah, her looks somewhere's in here. Yeah, there it is. Yep. She's fake. And this is her being real. So she looks a little messy. I hate and love using Nicole. I haven't used her in a while, but you can tell by fucking sob stories that Nicole's an interesting character, and she kind of just sucks, you know? She's a good character that just sucks. I like her character, but she really does just suck. Stark it off the ox! Legit. Yeah, I haven't used those characters in a bit. Last time I used them, it was Famous. The green was much better. Yeah. She looks way better. She looks, and she's being real. That is the most important part. Is she's being real, and she's a model. And she would not have gotten that position if she wasn't real. She contrasts Nicole's very fake, bitchy personality. I picked up a knife in a gunfight. That's me. I'm a little late, but I want it. But I'm lonely. Haven't found the cage that can hold me. But as the tension grows, I'm so glad the song's out. Match the lows like a panic attack that never slows down. Like an addict that can't control the calm down. It's like they're staring into your soul. I cannot make characters unless they are looking this way. I'm serious. I do have wishes. Is a prototype with her Gacha life design because it's kind of hard to work with, but here she is. There's Emery. She's just been here. She's just been don't click. Like a panic attack that never slows down. And they can't control the countdown. Like a Emery's fun to work with because she's already up front that she's a sociopath. Which I don't know how when I eventually got to the point where she basically calls Star a sociopath. Because she met an actual sociopath, but you know. Over purple. What? I can't control the countdown. And sorrow is also. Oh, right. Yeah. Yeah, basically sob stories is that dynamic where it's basically be my friend and I making My co-creator making images for her characters for specifically holidays, but in the story they don't do just holidays. They do just kind of anything, because they're friends and they're a friend group, and they are dumb like that. But they all get together. They all split up. Shade goes off with the other girl, so technically he's not from our side, so Moonlight gets left alone with a friend group that is her friends, but also despise her guts, I guess. I don't know. It's gonna pour, but the risk is no reward. Out in the wild, I'll not for nothing. These mixed emotions trying to tell me something. I might be scared of what I miss, but I'd rather take the risk. Out in the wild. What I wanted to introduce Jake's solo project onto the channel with was either going to be was supposed to be Armageddon, but I never got around to it. That character is unused. Get arrested. Is the answer to back it up? Hit the road, tiny dancer. My home down in every hometown. That was song 92. What you choose, it's all in front of you. Out in the wild. I find it funny that Shinedown the MVU said there is one song, there's one word that will never be used in the Shinedown song, and that's baby, but obviously they do have a song with baby in it. It's called Black Soul. I've used it, and it sucks. Not the song, the video sucks. It's baby got a black soul. Yeah, maybe get arrested. No? No thank you. I'm not Mind. I'm not Mind. Mind, get off the ox. I lied. Yeah, it's like, well, that'll never be used again. I'm like, okay. I also love Falling. That's like break, and I'm like, that's a lot of Linkin Park songs. Breaking inside, yeah. I love how the interview just lets them hijack with some hijack it. It was great. It was very funny, and like I said, I was very caught off guard with Puddle of Mud West Scantlin being mentioned. Like, what the fuck was that? So, yeah. Oh, it's my status. My status is next, guys. My status is next. Let's see how much I know of my status. Monday morning and I still haven't slept. I run a marathon each night in my head. I was always fearless like when I was a kid. Slaying dragons living under my bed. And I'm down here digging in to bury the past. Trying to shake this feeling and I know it will last. Got a problem thinking I need more than I have. So if you're wondering I won't do it, I'm so glad that you are. And I'm high than the ceiling. Been running from these feelings. And time can leave you breathless when it's moving so fast. I'm trying to catch a moment, I just hope that it lasts. I'm so glad that you asked. Fun fact, the lead vocal here is not Brent. He's in these vocals, like, but in the chorus. That is not him singing, it's too deep. Used to be, and I feel when the mystery, and I'm down here digging, gonna bury the past, gonna shake these feelings, and I know it will last. Not a problem, thinking I need more than I have. So if you're wondering how I'm doing, I'm so glad that you are, and I'm higher than the ceiling, been running from these feelings. And time can leave you breathless when it's moving so fast. I'm trying to catch a moment, I just hope that it lasts. And I'm so glad that you asked. So if you're wondering how I'm doing, oh, if you're wondering how I'm doing, let me tell you how I'm doing. It's Monday morning and I still haven't slept. Run a marathon each night in my head. Wish I was fearless like when I was a kid. Playing dragons, living under my bed. And I'm higher than the ceiling. Been running from these feelings. This hype can leave you breathless when it's moving so fast. I'm trying to catch a moment, I just hope that it lasts. Higher than the ceiling, been running from these feelings. This world can leave you breathless when it's moving so fast. I'm trying to catch a moment, I just hope that it lasts. And I'm so glad that you asked. And I'm so glad that you asked. Yeah, in those parts, Brent's singing, but he's not the lead vocal like in the verses or the pre-chorus. It is too deep for his voice. He's in the background doing high vocals, but that is one of the other members singing. I know it's not Zach. He's singing on the duo project. Which, I realized that when I first listened to it, I was like, those are two different vocals. But people went crazy for it, so shorts and stuff kept popping up. It's like, this is this! I'm like, alright, cool. Speak to me like an old friend in a dream. New advice to fight the enemy. Would that make me feel better or just miss you even more? Waking up too early, try to remember what I'm looking for. A flash of white or an orange glow. On the dark, I swear I'm not alone. Takes a river of faith, that's where I've got. I'll get it eventually. Drama. Okay. take the longest so far. Pictures clearer than I had before. Write down all the names of everyone I'm fighting for. I'm fighting for. Today's a battle, but I'll win the war. The tide will turn, I'll even up the score. I see pictures clearer than I had before. Write down all the names of everyone I'm fighting for. I'm fighting for. And that's the end of 8. It's a very cohesive album. I don't know if I would say it really fully tells a story. I think some songs are connected and other songs aren't. Like, they obviously belong on the same record, but I don't know if they really like actually tell a story. Well, I don't think it's meant to. I think it's just supposed to be it was a traditional album, so. But it's very nice. I will eventually learn the lyrics to fucking Pilot. But it's not easy when the lyrics keep changing every 5 seconds, you know? You get the chorus down, and then the verses, and then you can memorize the chorus now. Now you have to remember every little detail about it, because it changes. So, yeah. I'll get it eventually. I know some parts. I'll get it eventually. That and Burning Down the Disco is probably going to be the hardest one to learn. Just because of the speed of Burning Down the Disco. With the verses. Oh, you haven't fun yet. Tell me, are we done yet? If I show, yeah. I just clicked on. Are you for real? 'Cause I can't help myself, it's the way I feel. Just click shuffle, so. That's what you heard out before split second. Because that's my first song in the playlist for some reason. I don't know why. That's not the first song I added, but that is the first song in the playlist, so every time I want to shuffle, I just hear, if I show you. It's like, huh? Alright, we got like less than a full hour of actual music time. I like Breathe. I love Breathe. It was a great wrench when I came across it. I was like, this and Please Don't Breathe was like fucking perfect. Stones to mark the graves, only memories we thought we could deny. So I did not spend all night drafting, I spent most of the night drafting. I did not, but I did not go to sleep until a really, really bad time. You know, I didn't, it took me forever to go to sleep. I tried sleeping like fucking 5 times. I could not sleep. Closed my eyes, I wasn't tired. Closed my eyes, I wasn't tired. Finally closed my eyes fucking earlier. So, I didn't mean to be late, but not really much I could do about it, you know? Can't find wrench to throw at you. Good. There's not many wrenches in the air on my end either. Instead, I'm worried about the song I'm using. I'm worried that the fucking creator of it is gonna comment on my video. Because this creator's very fucking small. And that's terrifying to me. That's won't use this creator actually. I know one song is just like 5 views, but what is the maybe 500, fucking 100. Good god. Yeah, fucking 3K. Yeah, that's terrifying. Fucking 3K. Jake? No, not Jake. Video I'm currently working on. Not working. Jake's. No. I'm not worried about Jake. Jake is big enough to where I can be ignored. No, I'm talking about this video I'm currently working on, which is 3K! Good god. Yeah, that's terrifying. I got until October though, so hopefully the creator will just be out of the realm to see my video, you know? I'm just saying, it's slightly terrifying. I thought I was out of this realm of possibility. I'm not. I am certainly not, apparently. Huh. I have to clear up my space on here because I'm not gonna notice space on this phone. Not actually. I just gotta delete things. Delete like fucking 7 of the screenshots or whatever. What their thing is on freaking other platforms, but YouTube is very small, so. Terrifying. But it's fine. That fear has not stopped me from making a video yet. I don't know, maybe it should. point screenshots, even though I could just go trash back. Still would not be fun. Clouds pull away and sunlight revealed. People don't talk about keeping it real. It's understood that they actually will. Watch them free. Hip-hop heads take a walk with me. What you'll see is the lamb is sand with a crushed up wax. The moon is cry alarm blue, and everybody takes in a dialect or rhyme. If we can behind it, ream out. Just grip my mic and help me and my team make it through alright. Because say what you will and say what you might, but don't ignore who it's for at the end of the night. Cause this is dedicated to the kids, dedicated to wherever music lives, dedicated those tired of the same old same, dedicated to the people that advance in the game. What's real? What's real? And they don't belong. Kids that know where to run, who are hiding in the shadows, waiting for the sun. I seen all that shit. I talked to the phone out of such a trip. Ask me if you feel if everybody acted like you didn't exist, you lose your grip, probably eventually flip. So let it be known that the reason that we do this, so you could bitch about it, is bang your head to it. Off these space drops gonna miss. It's all gonna change. No way, I found the Gacha Life live stream. Hello, welcome to stream, welcome. They speak up. I was muted! I feel at home, this is my place to hide. I was warm inside. I feel at home, this is my place to hide. This is dedicated to the kids, dedicated to where music lives, dedicated those tired of the same old same, dedicated to the people that advance in the game. What's real? What's real? Things we know, hide in the shadows, waiting for the sun. This is dedicated to the kids, dedicated to wherever music lives, dedicated those tired of the same old same, dedicated to the people that advance in the game. What's real? What's real? Knows they're out of place. Everybody know where to run, who are hiding in the shadows, waiting for the sun. Sorry, she's losing her. Not necessarily lucid dream, but I can control my dreams. But I'm still very much sleeping. There's not many creators that do gacha streams that isn't for a video. I just sit here every Friday and just, make characters. Have you ever seen that before? I just make random characters. I don't make existing characters. A house when no one's home. Save the roots that we've outgrown. Hide the truth when we both know. Love you, but I must be the wind. Just watching through the glass on the couch in the living room. Take me back where I had broken down in Baton Rouge. Seems to me, memory, what's left to keep the lights on. Day, we hate to talk, I hate to say I love you, but I can't play house with no one's home. Save the roots that we've outgrown. Fight the truth when we both know I love you, but I take the strangers on the phone. Through those few words till I choke. Say it back, but we both know love you, but I don't love you, but I don't love you, but I don't listen that we were perfect. Don't say at the bottom of an hourglass. Say sorry that I'll never be like him. 7 years on the board, it seems to me the memories only Jesus couldn't save us. Either way, we know the plot will never change. I love you, but I can't play house when no one's home. Save the roots that we've outgrown. Fight the truth when we both know I love you, but I can't play strangers on the phone. Chew those 3 words till I choke. Say it back, but we both know I love you, but I don't I love you, but I don't love you, but I can't keep holding on to you. Killing myself for the things we do. Can't pretend that who you are is coming back. I love you, but I can't play house when no one's home. Save the roots that we've outgrown. Fight the truth when we both know. Love you, but I feel like strangers on the phone. Chew those 3 words till I choke. Say it back, but we both know I love you, but I looking at you through the glass on the couch in the living room. Taking back, you were all that I had broken down in Baton Rouge. You, but I don't. I don't know. And we're in the room. Like a sound about to fade. Some people hate when someone's different. They would kick you down like they were on a mission. Each time I fail, I rose again and again. It's to everyone who thought that I would give up. Those who smell like something in the dark. Everyone said that I would not deliver. See me now, see me now. Raise a glass to all the tears that I have cried. Cheers to that and all the dreams that never die. Here's to everyone who thought that I would give up. See me now, you should see me now. You should see me now. Yeah. From every single lesson. Each time I felt I wrote myself again. Yes to everyone who thought that I would give up. Those who smiled while I was scrolling in the dark. Everyone that said that I would not deliver. See me now. raise a glass to all the tears that I have cried. Cheers to that and all the dreams who never died. Here's to everyone that thought that I would give up. See me now, you should see me now. See me now. See me now. Here's to everyone who thought that I would give up. See me now, see me now, see me now. I was not expecting a Pablo streak. It's like, yeah, pretty much. Got an aching head, echoes the buzzing noises. I know the words we've said. Wish I could have turned our voices down. We're like, get off the ox. Only organized confusion. I'm just trying to get it right. And despite your evil side, nah. I was not trying to tear me down. Words that I could have used. I was too scared to say out loud. If I cannot break you fall, I'll pick you up right off the ground. You felt invisible. I won't let you feel that now. Boom, get off. Invisible. Didn't get your way, and it's an empty feeling. You got a lot to say. You just wanna know you're being heard, but this is not black and white. No clear solutions. I'm just trying to get it right, and in spite of all I should have done, I was not mad at you. I was not trying to tear you down. The words that I could have used, I was too scared to say out loud. If I cannot break you fall, I'll pick you up right off the ground. If you felt invisible, I won't let you feel that now. This is not black and white. There are no clear solutions. I'm just trying to get it right, and in spite of all I should have done, I was not mad at you. I was not trying to tear you down. The words that I could use, I was too scared to say out loud. If I cannot break you fall, I'll pick you up right off the ground. If you felt invisible, I won't let you feel that now. Invisible, 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 invisible. It's a shot. Wow. Moon, off the ox. Now. Get off the ox. I close both knocks below the window. I close both blinds and turn away. Sometimes solutions aren't so simple. Sometimes goodbye's the only way. No, and the sun will set for you, and the sun will set for you, and the shadow of the day will embrace the world in gray, and the sun will set for you. I don't know. And cards and flowers on your window. Fence all plead for you to stay. Sometimes beginnings aren't so simple. Sometimes goodbye's the only way. And the sun will set for you. The sun will set for you. And the shadow of the day, I don't care. Is the world in green. The sun will set for you. And the shadow of the day will embrace the world in gray, and the sun will set for you. Yes, it will. And the shadow of the day will embrace the world in gray, and the sun will set for you. It's like, I don't know what you expect. This stream is for entertainment. Even if I'm not really being that entertaining right now. For entertainment. Lighthearted fun. Got up on the right side of life today, yeah. Crashed the car and it's gonna be really late. My phone doesn't work cause it's out of range. Looks like it's just one of those kind of days. You can't kick me down, I'm already on the ground. No, you can't, cause you can catch me anyhow. Blue skies, but the sun isn't coming out, no. Today it's like I'm under a heavy cloud. But follow my life. What monologue? Don't you realize? I just wanna scream and lose control. Throw my hands up and let it go. Forget about everything and run away. Yeah, I just wanna fall and lose myself. Laughing so hard it hurts like hell. Forget about everything and run away. Yeah. So's how I'm doing if you're wondering. I'm in a fight with the world, but I'm winning. Stay there, come closer, it's at your own risk. Yeah, you know how it is, life can be a bitch. And I feel so alive, I feel so alive. I can't help myself, help myself. Yeah. I just wanna scream and lose control. Throw my hands up and let it go. Forget about everything and run away. Yeah, I just wanna fall and lose myself. Laughing so hard it hurts like hell. Forget about everything and run away. Yeah, run away. Run away. Run away, 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 run away. I just wanna scream and lose control. Throw my hands up and go. Forget about everything and run away. Yeah. I just wanna fall and lose myself. Laughing so hard it hurts like hell. Forget about everything and run away. Yeah. I just wanna scream and lose control. Throw my hands up and let it go out everything and run away. Yeah. I just wanna fall and lose myself. Laughing so hard it hurts like hell. Forget about everything and run away. Yeah. What's happening in the stream? I'm just making characters. I'm not really doing anything. I'm just making random characters. Am I insane? Expecting you to change is the same thing over and over again. Deja vu. Time to act your age. It's the same thing over and over again. Deja vu. Just admit it, you're an asshole living in a castle. You think you're better than everyone, but you can't buy me with something shiny. I am not like everyone. I think I've had it. Enough of that bullshit. You're not romantic. You for sure are hopeless. Wear a Range Rover just to run you over, and I'll call you out. Do you want to say what? Expecting you to change is the same thing over and over again. Deja vu. Time to act your age. It's the same thing over and over again. Deja vu. Pills and alcohol. Excuses, yeah, I heard them all. Insane. Expecting you to change is the same thing over and over again. Deja vu. That's just the bass. Over and over again. Think that the number inside of your bank account is the way into my heart. You think you're a saint, but you act like a sinner. I should've known right from the start. And I think I've had it. Enough of emotions. You're romantic. I for sure are hopeless. When in doubt, I'll take a picture of us and I'll cut you out. Insane. Expecting you to change is the same thing over and over again. Deja vu. Time to at your age. It's the same thing. Alright, I can do that. Can I, is there a specific color that you would like? Expecting you to change, it's the same thing over and over again. Deja vu. Seen this all 1,000 times. Stuck in a memory. I can't go back and change your mind. Why does this keep happening? Right time, wrong situation. Was my love wasted? I've seen this all 1,000 times. Too many times. Am I insane? Expecting you to change. It's the same thing over and over again. Deja vu. Talking at your age. It's the same thing over and over again. Deja vu. Pills and alcohol. Excuses, yeah, I heard them all insane. Expecting you to change. It's the same thing over and over again. Deja vu. It has to be that fade, alright? Is going to make a... What is that? And it's like, okay, this is going to be a very artistic character. I was getting distracted. A very artistic character. This is just... There is no mod. There's only like 2 people. The shade is the same. You can't say it's not. Maybe a soul or something. I chose blue. Black's too easy. Black's the cop out. I like this color, so I'm just gonna go with it. I don't wanna go with neon, it's too boring, so I went with dark blue. That is black. Yeah, but look. It's connected to this, so I use these eyes. It's not... I can't control what's on the eyes. That's in the challenge. You can't fault me for using it. No, I'm saying no. It's literally in the game. So no, fuck you. Might just be easier to do that, probably. Well, what do you mean better? It's the same thing. See? It's the same. I'm just using these eyes, so it's easier. It's not one on the list. It's like banning fucking white. Black and white is not a color, it's a shade. Fix your mic. What's wrong with my mic? Hello? Are we good? Swallowed by pain, we slowly fell apart. Are we good? I'm working on it. I'm fucking fixing this shit on my stream. I don't want the audio to suck. It's weird earlier and then you said to fix it, it said it better. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I think I pulled it away or something. I don't know. High up on the shelf. Yeah, this is better for me to just, outlines. That's way better. This is a piece of a puzzle known as life. Wrapped in guilt. Sealed up tight. It's actually easier to do shape is... No, actually... I'm going to make it a creepy blue ghost thing. And they slowly fell apart. And I'm staring down the barrel of 45. And through the ashes. How do I know real reason to accept the way things have changed? She has no clothes. She's a ghost. She is a blue ghost. See? Is it a sea monster? Maybe. Let me find like a monstery tail. That's a dragon. Maybe. Might work for this. Actually, yeah, it works perfectly for this. I'm staring down the barrel of a 45. Spinning through the ashes of another life. There's no more reason to accept the way things have changed. Was emphasizing the eyes a little bit more since it's a... I'm trying to. Yeah, there we go. So that's all I can do. You know where this fell. Belongs in the deep ocean. Just gonna... Did I get darker? I can't actually tell if it was... Turn deep ocean, yeah. Hold on. Oh. Burn it to ashes like a fire cleanse me. I've been swimming into that. Yeah. Burn it to ashes. that's why I made her blue. Oh, no matter how invisible, see? So fictional, see? It's a demon. No, it's not. It's a sea monster. This is not demon horns. These are demon horns. Know the lore of my asset use. Get it right. That's what the outlines look like. You should keep it. Oh yes, my bad. Yes. Know the lore. I could give her a monster, but I'm using the dragon because I could do that, but it's not spiky enough. You know, this looks just cooler than this. Ah! See how it looks with. There we go. Hear me out. I'm hearing you. See, it wouldn't give the same effect if it was just this, see? It doesn't give that impact, so when an asset has something, you are allowed to use it, you are allowed to emphasize it, because these are not colors, these are shades. These aren't actual colors, they're just emphasizing what's already on the character. No? Those are my rules, and I'm sticking to it. Because that's the only way you can make a character like this. Alongside this creature here, yes. I don't think there's anything that could besides. Ah! I could do this. Get in my window. Wrong inside my halo. This dying light is dying out. That's just some moments time to stay low. Maybe my time is running out. I'm gonna pull out with something that's a different color before and put it in the sea with it. What is that? Finally. I don't know. It's something. Very scary. Yes, very scary. I'm gonna bring its legs back. Then keep your distance from me. Yeah, keep Islamic love to your mind. You'll get in the. I will take away its legs, but I need to see its legs real quick because I just wanna. I wanna see the colors that are. Yeah. Just making sure everything is good. I hear a splash, hold up. That's what I was looking for. I was looking for the splash. Alright, now your shoes are gone. Your shoes are gone. There you go. Doesn't even pop up. The fuck? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? It's just not there. Fuck? What? Where'd it go? What? This just does not pop up. Doesn't feel right. Something doesn't feel right. Yes, we can make the polar opposite. What would be the polar opposite? I got to see it now. Why? Oh, the outlines are off. That's why. That's why. That makes more sense. Alright. Let me make this disappear. Sorry, I'm not tripping. Trip on into a world that never seems too far away. I kinda like the thinner look though. Okay. See where everything is a different color everywhere? Okay. Alright, well, let me... gonna go over here because I have one of the saved OCs. the contrast, good god. Hello! Okay. Alright, different color everywhere. This is going to take a fucking minute. I'm gonna use the same base. This is gonna be great. Oh yeah, she's gonna be great. She already looks great. Alright. I need to just throw this to white real fast. On the sea monster part. But first I need an actual base. And she's going to be the most bubbly thing that you have ever met. Yes, she is going to be the most bubbly thing. Alright. To say how to get over you. Know what it takes to go. Be right here on my own. How are you? Okay, I'm so far behind. I fucking hate that you're stuck. I love polar opposites, yeah. Oh, I'd make a joke, but I'm not going to. Yeah, you ain't wrong. down in your head. Take a memory, make us enemies. Everything is everything. Reminds me of that song. Everything at once. She is certainly going to be literally everything at once. I will do my best not to repeat colors. I will do my best to not repeat colors. I can't. Yes, I will try my best. Hold up. I need to change this. Perfect family? Sure, I guess. Split book lovers, read between the lines, running on excuses, running out of time. Started to kind of firework, lighting up the sky. Life up homes, with a promise of goodbye. Feeling pretty good, laying low on a Sunday. Wrecking ball come like the mail on a Monday. You say I never try enough. You say I'm always giving up. You say I'm never gonna be the man you thought I was. Dun Romeo, falling down like he always does. Wondered how we got so good at being bad at love. See them sisters? Nah. This is definitely very different. No one you can't swim. I was like, no. The conversation always sounds the same. Taking the pattern, but no one ever changed. Need to. The ball come with the mail on a Monday. Say I never tried, no. Say I'm always giving up. You say I'm never gonna be the man you thought I was. Just a drunk Romeo, falling down like he always does. Wondering how he got so good at being bad at love. Truth is that you know you're better without me, and the truth is we both know you're right. You never try enough. Say I'm always was giving up. You say I'm never gonna be the man you thought I was. Just jumped out Romeo. Oh, I can't have blue. I have to have some sort of like red or pink here, because I have to soften up her face. Falling down like he always does. Wondering how he got so good at being bad in love. That's a different shade of green, so that works. Alright. Yeah, I'm here. Connection is fluctuating, but it's okay. Have a normal bone, it's gotta be something interesting. I agree. She's going to have a very interesting style. You're not really gonna understand it. So sack. You make me sack. So sack. It's inevitable that I would use the same color, but I'll try not to use the same shade. Like, that's not the same shade as that. There's no... Even the eyebrows are different shades. It's like... The only way I'll do it is just... when something is stylistically makes sense. Oh, actually, yeah, I gotta do attention. Yeah, you are not going to understand her at all. But, you know, that's the fun in her, you know. That's the fun in her. I don't like how that contrasts, so I gotta find something that contrasts well. Make me sick. Is that in the item? No, it's not. Okay. There we go. Like, this is just a stylistic. Keeping these the same color. Now I gotta find the same color. Yeah, I'm in a living hell, makes me wonder if I'm alive. Can't seem to bring myself to figure out why. And I put little weight to things I call you every day. That's something they both like. They would like... They both like to collect shells. For different reasons. Mind is meant to go away. Never have I seen your God, so why should I believe in faith? That could work. myself to figure out why. Yeah. With them shells? I don't know, one of them might. Alright, I'm gonna have to get rid of your... And the time to find another fucking place. I'm a bad motherfucker who lives it every day. You never look at me now, you never look me in the face. I'm a I'm Bombay. I can't find the time to find a place. I'm a bad motherfucker who lives it every day. You never look at me now, you never look me in the face. I'm a what am I waiting for? I don't think I've used this screen. Time to find my place. I'm a bad motherfucker who lives it. I did not use this screen though. I think this girl wants to make a pretty shell castle. Yes, I think. Yes, I think this girl would love to make a pretty shell castle. My question is, since I can't blend it, it's too much on my mind right now, stripping me apart deep down. But if I let it all spill out, maybe you will only drift away. Seems like every hole I dig only gets deeper, closer to the reaper. I don't wanna pull you in. We want for shells. Follows. So tell me I need to know. She wants them because she just likes collecting them, and she has a little collection that she's never shown anyone. And she wants to make a shell castle. I feel like this is definitely... This is to build away from the other creatures, yeah. Like, she has a collection and she wants to build a fucking wall. Now I feel so hollow, hollow, hollow. Let me see if I can do just her eyes to make them more bubbly. Follows. So tell me I need to know. There we go. I put jump scare warning. What did this? What? She's. Need your voice to find it. Something inside my bones is shaking hands with silence. I need your touch to guide me home. I need your voice to find it. I need your voice to find it. Michelle Wallmaker, yes. I feel so hollow, hollow, hollow. Try to hide from my body. Follows, follows, follows me everywhere that I go. So tell me I need to know. Hollow, hollow, hollow. My bones are shaking and with silence. Need your touch to guide me home. Need your voice to find it. using my brain. Yes. I love how her hair's so normal and the rest of her just styles just. What in the hell? Girl, what are you wearing? Oh, that's the purpose. I might have to make a stylistic choice here. As this girl tries to steal the shells off of the other creature's shell. She's special. Oh, she is a she's a special creature. Open windows here today. Come tomorrow. I like to stare at the sun and think about what I've done. Lie awake in my great escape. I think that's the outline. Okay, it is. That's this one. Okay, cool. I don't really like the purple. It stands out too much. It's too crazy. Slightly twisted and Nonsense to land. Open window. Still not what I want. That matches. Can't do that. I'm just crazy. There we go. Pretty shells! Ooh, pretty shells! My wall. She's not warm color palette though, that's the thing. Not alright. Yeah, there we go. Maybe you're like them, not alright. A mess, I'm a psycho, damn. Everything is a spiral, why can't I enjoy the things? It's always I'm getting me. There we go. Wipe it down to me. Keep stealing the shells innocently. Yes. Shot to hell, it's going well. Sky's falling, as I can tell. I'm step scammers, 'cause God forgot my optimist. Deep, don't work for me. Bless you, and then anxiety. And feeling from screen, and quietly. Damn, I'm a psycho, damn. Everything is spiral, why can't I enjoy the things? It's always getting me, damn. Seriously, they don't get used, it's so fun. Very true. It's always getting me. down, just don't feel right. Hold up. Not sure why. Paranoia wants this shit. Things that I can't fix. I see the man daily. I look screen finally. Damn, I'm a mess and a psycho. Damn, everything is a spiral. Why can't I enjoy the things? Times I won't get me. Damn, lose my friends cause I'm fragile. Damn. Get me. Just gonna change this to black so it matches. Everything's looking good, and everything's going just like it should. Whenever guys, you just want to close. And I need someone to the world. Everyone wants me again. Everyone does in a perfect life. Everyone's telling me to go, whoa, what a damn. I don't know, such a contrast, yeah. So she actually does just she does look like a character. She doesn't look bad. They're just very different. She doesn't have outlines. Everybody hates you. I mean... It's like a damn, everything is a spiral. It's so cute. Yeah, that's kind of what I was going for. She's meant to be very random, but still, like, actually doesn't look like a... She still looks like a character. Which is what I was going for, so... Yeah. She's very random, but she's not like neon up on her. She actually has like thought put into her. So very interesting, you know, but just very interesting. Mm. Hey Vibe viewers, how y'all doing? You doing well? Hopefully you enjoy this these two. Ah, we're back. Very random, but very cool. Very cool. Very cool. Hi again. Hello. New friend. Yay! Look at them. Aren't they just so cute? Yay! What creature are they? They're just sea monsters. That's what they are. I love them. They're so cute. They're so cute. Yay! They're just full of life and very interesting. I've never made anything like them, that's for sure. Wait, let me make her hair a little bit longer. There we go. Just call it the sea monsters. Identify his breed. Yeah. They are, and they are nothing like their species. They're one of a kind of two of a kind when they're together. One of a kind of what they are. Yay! Yay! Very much one of a kind. Yep. Do 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 do. Hey, I came alive. That was amazing. It's something. I'm curious. Can I? It's which one is it on? Is the question. Yeah, there we go. I'm back again. Need to see if I can shape this. Sounds of my soul dying to survive. Hey, the ear. Yep. The thing is, I have to shape it So it doesn't just look like a blob. So it actually looks like a spike. I'll probably do it on the other side too. Down again. Lost myself along the way. Let's see. Yeah, because it gets lost. On the way, one thing is every day. So let's flip this around. Blob. Yep. So it doesn't look like a blob. Don't want it to look like a blob. We already have something that looks like a blob. We don't need another thing that looks like a blob. I did the wrong freaking one. Go back. I want you. Every now and then I find my way back down inside the same. Here I go again. Should we make a blobfish? I don't know how to make a blobfish. Things every day, slow it all down. There we go. Down again, I'm back again. New things every day. Has that ever stopped you? True, but I spent a lot of my energy in these creatures, so. I'm just being silly, yeah. Don't let go. If only all the world can see you through these eyes. Could you imagine if someone joined that? It was like waiting for a normal stream and they just see that thing. Like, what are you doing? I'm like, nothing. It's like black and white are easy, gray is easy. So it's like, I had to do, and neon's too easy because you can just make anything look like neon throw up. I wanted the character to actually look cute, which is why I went with cyan, because I was going for a sea creature vibe. You know, so, yeah. Very normal stuff. Yeah. Very normal stuff. Waiting for the connection to get better. Around here, that's very normal, but to other people, it's really not. 2 hours. I'm supposed to stay here for 3 more hours. Okay. Alright. Sorry, connection's fluctuating. Yeah, no, it's very, very normal. Very normal over here. I still... It's harder to make like an actual good character like that, or one that actually has depth to it versus just neon throw off and shit. And since out of the ordinary colors is actually a style, I kind of went based off of that. Because she's just different. Now making other outfits for her is gonna be a bitch, and I probably won't do that. But she'll probably just forever be in that, but, you know. She's a very interesting character. It's normal for us. True. Stay till 11? I don't know about that. That is my usual cutoff time, but... well, my original cutoff time, but... I don't know, that feels like so long. Going for 5 hours is... 4 hours, that's 9 hours, you know? That is 9 hours. When I look at that character, a song does actually come to mind. Imagine in October, sea monsters. So remember that one-off I wasn't gonna do? Well, maybe there's a new one-off. I don't know. I love when my mind can do that though. It's great. Ouch, sheesh. Sheesh. You said 3 hours. I was confused. Well, it's 2 hours. It's 2 hours and about to be 50, so it's less than 3 hours, but when you get to 5 hours, when you're at 2 hours, usually you usually put a 3 to get to 5, you know. Maybe I can collect my... yes, make it a thing. Maybe. Lost I feel. Myself clear. We fake when we don't know. So I'm just gonna have to ride out the connection here. The creatures must get weirder. You know, that's something I bring to this community. People can watch this and find the fucking square that, you know, you don't know what the fuck that is. You can have a square and an axolotl, or you can have, I don't know, fucking sea monsters. Or not to mention the mermaids that haven't appeared yet. The aquatic, the underwater aquatic realm is full of a bunch of shit. I don't know. But you can't get that anywhere else. You can only get that on Midnight Dark Blue. So I guess there's something? Is that worth something? I don't know. It's a skill set, I guess? I don't fucking know. Try our hearts, we what we don't know. It is. It is worth a lot. Yeah. I don't know if many people can actually do that, you know? Or have the skill set to find songs that match these fucking things. Definitely not. Yeah. That is where my knowledge really comes in. It's like, you need a song? I can give you a song for fucking anything, apparently. Maybe not in the moment, but eventually I find something. I still see that girl as the everything at once thing. But I also, there's a song in my there's a song in my playlist that might, except I prefer it, and it all depends if I wanted to do that. But I definitely see that character for the other song too. The sea monster just the other sea monster's just, you know, very blue. They kind of followed enough of the dreary point of view in my stories. Might be time to follow the bubbly one for once. But since she's full of whimsy and stuff, it might fit. You have ideas already? Well, I'm just saying, I could. Technically, I very well could. Then take another shot at me. I'm not saying I will, I'm just saying I could. But that's my skill set, guys. You need a song? I gotcha. Literally. I gotcha. Taking this too far. Like she's very whimsyful of life, so I think of songs that would be that kind of style. That's kind of out there. But once again, I'd be fighting another character for that song, which I don't know. To be. When I have an idea for a character, of course I'm gonna go to, can I actually use this even though it's weird as fuck? Could I actually? And it's like, you know, yeah, I could. I very well could. Because now it's in my head, and now I see the character designs in my head, and now I see the story playing out in front of me, and now one day I'm just gonna be reenacting the sea monster and in the upbeat one just fucking interacting and coming across shells, and you know, it just, I can't stop it. Once it happens, it happens. It's a curse. I'm so excited. Fun fact though, I actually I think I did. I think I have like a document of the everything at once thing. I was one day gonna do that. Obviously I didn't, but it was gonna be in the same format as everyone was just showing off a bunch of characters that. Not massive timeline. Did it save? Is that what it is? No, that's the thing. What's this? Codes. Save, maybe? No, this is a bunch of codes. Okay. That's Quinn's. Don't want Quinn's. Don't want characters I forgot. Don't want that. Don't need this for the premiere afterwards. Which one was this for? Ah, it's for the recent one. Okay. In fact, I will not hear the fun fact through the fluctuation that sends me backwards. Yeah, you'll never know what I'm talking about. No, I actually have like a document that shows like all my OCs for the everything at once video. I was gonna do that years ago. I never did. So if I go into my documents, I can probably find it. For later, no, that's not it. Demon Realm Demons, nah, interesting. That's the color count, yeah. When you're gone. This is my favorite OCs, need later. This is the channel trailer, I think. Or it's the, sub special. Now this is the channel trailer. Have you watched YouTube? I called this Planned Baby. Yeah, I did. Yeah, it shows me all the characters. Mains what I can show you as long as there's nothing, you know, here that's not gonna expose my plans. We're good. Alright. And this is what it feels like. Yeah. Here it is. This is that's the channel trailer. I wrote this all down, and these are all the OCs that I need to do and get, and yeah. This is what it feels like. I had to lay this out. Yes. Sure. 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 Funny. Yeah. Sure. Sure. Okay, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, yeah, I'll show this. Am I taking forever? Oh yeah. Alright, let me show you the everything at once. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, it's called We'll See text, not decided really. Yeah, here it is. So let's see how much of this adds up. Yes. Don't know. Yeah, sure. 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 That's Shadow. The Jumpman's not a character that appears anymore. That's one of my older characters. From the other channel. This Wolf, sure. 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 Works. And Bertie, haha. Haha. That's pretty the video from Annabelle. I forgot about, yeah, Annabelle that makes sense. Strongest fan of Shade, strongest one being Midnight's back again. Sunrise Ellie is back. It's Ellie's no, she appears. No, so it's at night, yeah. Sunlight Ellie. Let's play Melanie. Sands as Dora. Grand as Whale Misty. Kind of. Sun, Clary, so it's fun. Autumn, Boy the Tree Star. It's great. Aubrey, Mina, Lena. Yuki or Cinnabunny didn't decide there. So it's time. Libra, that makes sense. Line, Mabel makes sense. Be Bless, yeah, sure. This would be Nico when she wasn't an awful character, so let's hire Valencia, sure. Let's Glider, sure. Yeah. It must have been. Oh, fucking yeah, it was tedious as fuck. Yeah. I have two of these. I have this one, and I have another song that was supposed to show off kind of in the same format, and then was gonna go through them, or kind of like your two-parter that you did, kind of like that. Yeah. I know Hex is more updated, so. Bertie. That's ugly as a toad, yeah, that'd be him. Yeah. You guys probably knew her at that time too. Scar, yeah. Roxanne. I wanted to place her next to. You see why I placed her next to these two. Yeah. Very tedious, but I have this. Will I ever do this? I don't know. But I have it. We'll see if I can find the other one. I won't give away what song it's for. The song's very cringe actually, but it was something. Secret code's been streamed. Oh yeah, panic attacks suck, I'm aware. On 2B when it all comes. Who cares? Is that what I called it? No. Oh wait, I gotta delete that. Why is it called that? 259 OC is called Wow, yeah. Is it this one? No, that's still more fucking codes. Just in case. Is this it? No. Ooh. Oh, this is, you don't know. That's that description. Policies. Oh my god, I remember this. All of the fucking OCs. Oh my god. Oh my god, I have this. I forgot. The ones I use, yeah. And the ones I use, yeah. This was tedious too. This was tedious too. Jeez, yeah. I forgot about that. Forgot I did that. Do I have the other one? Name? What's name? Oh, that's Olive's name, okay. Olive is a seed that never came back. She needs to appear in the background one day. Oh yeah, this is OCs I need to recreate. Pharaoh, Fang, Bunny, Nico, Phoenix, Moonstop to Mother, Scarlet, Amethyst, Zed, the Fuchsia, Ileana, Sonella, Creme, Rox, Fina, Lena, Mina, Mia, Annie, Kathy, Lisa, Lily, my Lily. Their parents, Sable twins, I forgot. This was for the alternates, yeah. This was all for the tier list. I did that. To be when it all comes down. Not what I'm looking for, but I do remember that. It's called? I don't remember what it's called. When it all comes down. What is Edie? What is... right, this is April, Abel, Emmy, blank, me, other girl, Violet. Moonlight, Scars, Error, Failure, Kathy, Phoebe, Star, Bangala, Ebla, Dusty, Lush, Cinnabunny, with all zeros at the end. I still don't know what that means. I never figured that one out. ED. I don't know. I don't know. I should have something called G. I didn't. Maybe it's in this one. No? I don't have something G. That one might be lost time. Or I just didn't transfer it. That could have been it. But it was also something I was gonna plan that was gonna be more like a Fillmore project. That one, it wasn't necessarily a Fillmore project. It was just, I'd written down the OCs I would need. Why did I do these things? I don't freaking know. Oh, maybe it's in here. See it. There's, well, see, not decided. Who cares? Me, that's codes. Doesn't look like I have the G thing on here. Planned, maybe. Voice lines, all the voice lines are here on here too. G not decided, here it is. Yep. Another tedious frickin'. I'm gonna remove that. Just so I can show this off. Let me make sure this is correct. Make sure I'm not missing any names that I need to get rid of. Oh wait, no, I don't have to get rid of that. What am I doing? I don't have to get rid of that. I'm thinking that's something else, but it's not. Are you ready for another tedious thing that I just randomly decided to do? Here it is. Here it is. This has changed. I saw all the fucking lights flicker. Yep, here it is. Couples, yep. Couples and crushes. It was supposed to be a video that highlights them, because I didn't really do that. You can't even see Hunts on here yet. It's just Ghost Girl and someone. Storm and Thunder, his name's changed to Wedrick. Kaylin, I never could under... Can't say its name changed because I found out her actual name. I love the Phoenix. Or Scar. Exactly. Yeah, I was very tedious though. Snowy does have somebody cozy. Just can't remember his name. That's tough. There's an over on here. I guess it's not on channel. Callie. Yep, that's. Check Willow, failure and error. I love how they're shown as couples on here when they're, you know. They were not together until now, but they were a couple that was a couple that weren't together. That's what they were. But yeah, for some reason I did that tedious shit. What year was this actually? What year was this? Who cares? I love that. It doesn't tell me, does it? It's not telling me. Just find you. Alright, I'll check it in this then. G not decided. Tell me your properties. Who cares? It's song lyrics. It is song lyrics written in all caps. So, yeah, who cares? Who cares? Clearly not me. 2022. Alright then. What about not decided? What's inside you? What year are you? 2022. Later, 2022. So, I decided that I didn't want to do the G. So I will see not really decided, and yeah. Clearly. Just screaming song lyrics into my documents. I don't think I was having a good day that day. So who cares? Not me! If I titled it that after I fucking wrote it down. Ah! 2021, May 2021. Ah! Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, so. I also made one for it. It's not on here. It's on my notes. It's like on my phone. But I did a layout for a loser like me. When I do videos that have multiple characters, I usually put out a layout. I did the layout for Adrenaline on stream, so I didn't have to do one for that one, but I usually do layouts for that kind of stuff. My notes are also filled with a lot of stuff that posts I never posted, like me talking about like song choices and how they affect your average view count. And I posted this and I deleted it right afterwards. And it is I was just like, I love music and I just find this talk so interesting. I've analyzed it, but I don't know everything. Some things are unclear, why it flops or blows up, but thank you for listening. I'm a girl that listens to music. I posted it and then I got rid of it. So, almost dead to the world. There's my old lineup. There's my video schedule and upload dates. There's the medley. There's my advice that I archived. There's other posts. There's Xperi's story. Eileen's story. Which I was supposed to do at the beginning of Silent Scream. This is my post. How many survivors are still alive? Staying on it. No. So then we're at well, this really is. She has a super life from me. She was separated from us due to an accident that happened. She went off and lived with a girl named Millie and her family. We couldn't find her anywhere. It's like she vanished into thin air. When she was checked into the hospital, even to this day, we have no idea what's happened. I was devastated and started to treat me differently. It's like she wanted me to be Illy and not Eiley. And Eiley didn't exist to her anymore. All she wanted was her daughter back and wished it was me instead. Later, I learned that Illy had no memory of what didn't exist to her until the day of I found her and she recognized me. But despite my heart being healed, this has always struggled a wedge between our relationship. She loves me, but she loves Illy more, and that's just something I was going to live with. This is my story developed in 2019. I remember writing that. The experiment. I can read you her story. I won't give you her name, but I can read out the stuff that I came up with one night. I don't think I have the document for Those Who Like Me anymore. Almost dead. Almost dead. That's Skylar's. The end of the year, speeches, more events and shit. My friends worrying about me venting on social media. Nah, I dare you not say her name. I can't. I'm sorry. I just can't. Her name is. So that's her name. I wrote this in May. Hey! Bullshit. Yeah, I wrote this down because I didn't know if I was gonna put this in the video. But this was the, this is basically the backstory of her story, which is she's the maid of the vampire palace. She is technically the daughter of the vampire queen and king, but share no blood relation to them. This is already confusion. Why did I come up with this? I don't want. I'm glad I wrote it down, because I would not be able to remember this. But her father, she became a vampire before. Was Xperi was horned. Because of this, shared no DNA with her bloodline, was altered after becoming a vampire. She shares no DNA with her father either. She would later become a vampire. King, sharing the palace with her sister and daughter. Xperi is close with her aunt and considers her the mother instead of the queen. But her existence makes no sense, even having a different last name from the rest. Xperi's confusing. Xperi is a very confusing character. I love looking back at the fucking notes that sometimes I write down. see, yeah. It's like she is part of a royal family, but she's technically not a part of a royal family. And that's why it's like, is she human? Is she not? Is she a vampire? Like, she's from the vampire realm. Because that's what the troll shows. How she ended up in the different realms. Well, she ended up in the main realm. She ended up in the overworld. But that's why she looks so different. That's why her look and stuff. Just like Ani and Skull are very different to how a lot of my characters look. That is why. Experiment 20035. Titles. First Canyon, yada. Yep. Video schedule upload. Let's see. Did everything become true? Let's see. Starting off with July. Wish you were here. That's true. Dynasty. That was correct. Stick together. Yep. How does it feel? Yep. Stain. Yep. Runaway. Yep. Blurry. Yep. Up from the bottom. Yep. Premiere. Better X complicated. Yep. Good things go. Yep. Smile. Yep. Unshattered. Yep. Dangerous. Yep. Down for anything. Yep. Write the ending. Yep. Radiate. Yep. Snake Charmer. Yep. Inner Critic. Yep. Lily. Yep. Killing Fields. Yep. Tell me what you're from. Yep. November. Teddy Bear. Yep. Symbiotic. Yep. Honest upload. Haha. Broken Wings. Yeah. Fell in love with Adele. Yep. Over each other. Yep. I will be. Yep. December. Too loud. Yep. Knock knock. Who cares? Yep. Fuck you. Yep. F you. Need to see. Yep. Bathroom floor. Yep. Take me away. Yep. And fall to pieces. That is correct. What is that? What's what? Everything came true? Yeah, I don't seem to have the like document anymore. I probably deleted it. I could never imagine why I would delete it. At the candle competition stuff. I have random things that I just... I have a bunch of random stuff I draw with my stylus. Just scribble. I have the Celestial story. Never did that. Oh, I have the November 1st special idea here. Don't know if I'm gonna do this one. At the end, Star erases somebody's memory and she goes back and hide him. Not the candle. Yeah, the original candle, not I have how many times did women change your profile in a single year? And obviously the runners. But yeah, I did a whole fucking breakdown on why community songs do better than songs. And I used a few channels for example, but I don't know, I just... What do I mean by that? I'm not sure if your video don't flop, but also helps produce good sex. So let's talk about it. I've used for 60, 70 videos usually. Lately I've been performing under it. Hey, I'm doing that again. Could it be thumbnails? Unlikely. Swagging Man, Snuff, and Fall to Pieces are all songs that are really seen in the community. The first two don't even have videos on them. They do grow over time when other videos get picked up though. That is still true. In comparison, popular songs used in the community, which are likely to do better, especially artist-wise, Watch on Avril Lavigne, Slipknot, etc. are huge names in the music industry. Those styles of music aren't really seen much in this space. Hell, you're lucky to find much post-grunge content that isn't Nickelback or the biggest hits of some bands slash artists. Alternative and metalcore, heavy metal are an entirely different talk. Anyways, it basically means there's a lower success rate for them to going somewhere. Now let's compare it to blank. Just demonstrating the difference. Ad view count is 60. They've been above that. Why? There was an algorithm. The video hit the algorithm. Yep, there's more of a chance to get growth than they would have without it. Turn songs, perform better label, they fall under that obscurity label. Too, it don't do. Your artists established like artists like Avril are hit and miss. So let's talk about more community artists. Yeah, I literally did a whole fucking breakdown. I remember doing this. I posted and I deleted it. I do that so often. I'm like, I'm gonna talk about something that I'm passionate on my community tab. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm just gonna delete it in the first, like, 5 seconds that it's up. It's like, meh. And that's not even the end of it, because I'm like, let's talk about community artists. Well, this video rocket to 800 views. Funny, same thing happened to me. I didn't discover the artist in the community. I was randomly recommended that song while I was in a random mix playlist. Regardless, is a popular name I see in the community, not as popular as Nani or Melanie Martinez or other names. But when it was posted, it did a lot better. What's a community song? A song multiple people have done before and have for years. Not some one-off 1, 2, 3 people do for fun. I mean, like, has a whole catalog behind it. Also stuff I have learned from being in this community and I don't hear outside of it. Now, I don't care what does well and what doesn't. I appreciate all the support regardless of that number. But sometimes people like to be worried for your sake that your videos are low views. So once again, I'm explaining what I know. Why did I delete this? Well, they all have a higher chance of doing something. They all dip below what it is now. Linkin Park is a hit or miss. Some songs are oversaturated and get buried. Which plays like a part in the view sense. I have a higher chance with most because I have a higher number, but it really doesn't mean much if the algorithm snubs you. So in conclusion, community songs will most likely be the thing that helps you grow, or anything in that genre, while genres and subgenres like rock, metal, new metal, alternative, post-grunge, industrial, and undercore will always be more of a gamble, which I actively enjoy. Still do. It's just the nature of what people are drawn to, but I have different music tastes and I love sharing what I find in the way I know how to. I've heard that people have seen me pick songs nobody else would, so this wild card is here to stay. This can go for trends and stuff too. If you're worried about views, don't. It's a constant fluctuation system. And if you try and find the next big thing, you'll drive yourself insane and lose motivation super quick. I love music. Why did I delete that? There's nothing wrong with that. I don't know why I deleted it. But I'm like, yeah, that remains pretty true. It's I think I deleted it because I name dropped somebody. So I thought it was weird. So I deleted it. And thank you. It's a constant fluctuating system. I know that. Well, I do have a higher chance of doing something. It doesn't mean much when the algorithm snubs you. No. Because I wasn't comparing channels, I was showing off differences. But apparently that scared me, so I was like, nah, delete. I mean, I'll archive it, but no, I'm deleting it. So I never posted it. Did I write that? Where's it go from here? When did I write that? February. February 17th. Right after... Huh. Okay. Really? I talked about that after that happened? Okay. I said, I just went through something that fucking broke me to pieces. Now I'm gonna talk about music. Okay. Fair enough, I guess. The hell? You know, fair enough. I can't say that that didn't age pretty dead on. It's like, those videos grew in views. Well, they did. Yeah, I can't get caught up in the views. There's no fun in that. Called out by my fucking February self, I guess. Yeah, cause fucking Hangman, Snuff, and 365 pretty much failed, and they're at 200, 100, 200. They grow in time. They grow in time. I mean, homicide, but not doing terrible. Inspector, I don't hurt. I still can't believe when Worlds Collide still not my least popular on that one. It's crazy. Can never pinpoint it. I just can't. I can pinpoint Bella's videos, and when Galaxy used to upload, or when Lemon uploaded, I could usually pinpoint what they were going to do. Like when she told me that she blew up 2 reactions, even though she didn't want to. I was like, oh yeah, that makes sense, because they're very popular. So like, I didn't know that. I'm like, well... Well, I'm happy for you. It is the laziest way to get popular, but you know, it's to each their own. But she doesn't want to do it anyway. She wants to... when she has time, she wants to actually work on her actual channel that has music videos. That are not up currently, but she's tried to make music videos over the years. So she wants to work on that channel, not the one that has a fucking 700 subs or something. 500 something. How many subs does that? Is she at like 1K? I don't know. I just know her videos got so much fucking views. What is... So, no, that's Bella's channel. I always do that. There she is. 900, yeah. Like 700? 1K? 900? And yeah, 100K, so... It's like, happy for you, but it's also... really? You got popular after the laziest thing. Cool. That's fine. My channel. Yeah, I quit your channel a lot. Like, I didn't want to sound like I was comparing channels to who I was bringing up. But, because I'm not. I would never compare. But using certain songs and as someone else, or doing it before them, and then they go ahead and do it, and then you see some perform better and some perform worse than what yours originally did, and it just gives you a perspective. But apparently it scared me, so I deleted it. I don't like comparison. I don't like that song either, but I don't like comparison because my brother got compared a lot. Like, my brother and I got compared a lot, and that's just not fun, you know? Let me just name drop fucking comparison right there. Yeah. Comparison. You, that song and you comparison. Yes, I agree. I agree. I don't like when it feels like a competition. I don't want it to feel like a competition. I want it to still be fun. And just because we use certain songs and, well, certain songs I do want to avoid. I don't want to do something too close to somebody else. And when you're in the loop, you can kind of prevent that a little bit more if you know someone's interested in a song or not. So you can coordinate so you're not, doesn't look like you're the copier, even though that's just not the case at all. Doesn't mean the other one's a copier either, it's just, it's the same time, you know? I don't like competition. Friendly competition, sure, but push competition and just back and forth and wanting to be on top and stuff, like, nah. It's not for me. I've been waiting for my brother to fucking pass me in subs. Meanwhile, he's waiting for me to shoot up and pass Corson in subs, and it's really funny. So. This being ahead thing is just, it's not for me. And I don't want to get caught up in the, it's like, oh, these videos are doing awful, but oh look, they're growing. It's like, yeah, that I don't know what you I don't know what you expect. You knew this going down this path, so. But to be fair, there's when you do have low views, people are in your ears a lot, being like, wow, you're not really doing. It's like, it's such a shame that your views are so. I'm like, well, when did I ever have high views? It's like, I have stable enough views, but never really had like consistently like high views. Most of the time, they grow over time. People suck. True. And it's hard to not let those will get in your ears and it's like, nah, it's fine. It's like, oh, you fill it. No, I didn't. It's like, no, I clearly haven't, because the 11 people or 12 people that like my videos are very consistent, you know. And even if my latest video is performing the worst, don't really matter. I use that song, I like that video. It's something no one's ever done, so. Now, when I will do a follow-up to that video, Um, see, when I said I had two November 1st things, it was either that or like because I have to do the follow up to that video, and there's a song I want to use for which is why I leaned into sob stories. And if you pay attention to the dialogue, you can actually figure out what song it is, based off of what Moonlight is telling Emery in that video. You probably figure it out pretty quick. But it's either I'm doing that one or I'm doing another song for the. It's a continuation of the more backstory where it's Moonlight's perspective of her and Shade interacting, and since I did Teddy Bear and which was, and that would be next in lineup, so I don't know which one I'm gonna go with. I might do both of them. Like I might do one in October and then one at November 1st, or what, I don't know. But I will hopefully do that. I don't know. So yeah. Haven't decided. Is too good. For the sub count I am in this community, I'm pretty stable. Obviously I don't have like a stable enough channel to like, I don't know, make a living off of it, but I do have enough. I have enough support to keep me motivated to know that I'm not the only one. I think I have enough support. I mean, I'm not really here for that though. I'm just here to make my stories. And if I did get to a point where I'm actually big, that means that I'm actually like a decently known name, and that's terrifying. I don't really know if I want that. Like, I don't know if I like the idea that I was invited to a group that has known creators in it, you know? I don't. And they're not. It's not a space that I want to associate myself in, because if they got to know me, they wouldn't like me. So that's not where I want to be. That's not where I want to be. I want to be on the outskirts. I just afraid to believe in the wind. I feel like the song. I wonder if I showed you a screenshot of the video I'm working on, if you would be able to tell the character. Like, I'd be curious, because it's a Gacha Club character, but it's a Gacha Life design, so I'd be curious to see if you'd be able to guess who it actually is. Because this was meant to be a one-off, then it just turned into not being a one-off. Your stream is going copyright. I don't give a fuck. I'm well aware. I do need to send over a screenshot anyway. Even though the draft isn't done, but it'll probably be done tonight, so it's... I don't have the updated Gacha Life, so I don't have a lot of the assets that they added to Gacha Life, like the Gacha Club ones, which will probably make this character a little bit more identifiable, because she's very bare bones without it, but I still think she's a simplified version of who she is, you know? She's a simplified, but I think it's pretty easy. I'm still terrified of using this song because it's channel with hello Bluetooth work please, thank you. A channel with 3K. I really hope the other platforms there's more. It's 3Ks. That's interaction territory, and like I said, it's terrifying. I do not do this to be interacted with. I want the opposite. I don't care about resilient. Don't care. Don't care. Go away, sister. When you're releasing My Name is Shadow or fucking Bottom of the Ocean, maybe I'll give a damn. Until then, I do not care. Linkin Park birthday song. Okay. Okay, I get numb. See what you get. So close. I just got recommended this. No? Where the fuck is your No? Did you just not get a song? You get Two-Faced. Two-Faced is your song. I get numb, you get Two-Faced. I found it. There you are. How much do you have? Okay, maybe I'm safe. It's a lot more on the other platform. Still not tired. Maybe I'm safe. Maybe just maybe. Two-Face. this thumbnail's gonna be a bitch to figure out because I'm using. Well, it's half Gacha, because that's Gacha Club, so. Gah! Not figured out, but I'll work on that. I will work on that later. Obviously, I'm not working on that now. I worked on that until like 4 in the morning. I'm not working on that right now. I did it while I was watching the other channel, including my streamer's channel. In group. Ow! Just punched my fucking chest. Once again, very interesting watch. I don't know if my I don't know why I haven't gotten notifications. I don't know why. I still have a 2-hour thing to fucking watch. But I'm caught up on everything else except the 4 hours stuff I gotta watch. But my schedule's to a point where it's just kind of fucked. Because I didn't get to sleep until the latest I've stayed up. Which, the latest I've stayed up recently for this was 6 a.m. So it was like 5 or 6 a.m. I don't think I made it to 7 yet, but yeah, we don't talk about. But I pretty much woke up at 5 at the dot. So. I was like, I can be a little late. It's 5. No one wakes me up. I expect this. But going to sleep was fucking hard. My mind did not want to let me rest. And I tried to put on a video and it was just not so if you know, if you don't hear from me tomorrow until like fucking 5 p.m. you know why. Because my schedule is fucked. Dumb brain, yeah, my brain's very fucking dumb. It loves to just ruin everything. It's like late at night, early mornings. It's... yeah. Ow. Fuck. Guess I'll turn that on. I had one earlier, but... I'll be here, yeah. You figure out your next second. I will change this title to chatting with viewers or something? What do I call this? Nope. Fair enough. Plus streaming with, no, it's not. It's chillin with chat, chillin with viewers, chillin screen. What do I call this? What is this title? I haven't used it in a while. What is it? Chillin. Chillin with viewers. Okay, that's it. Alright, While the stream's fluctuating, I will be back. Enjoy the music. I'm the chosen one. Same soundtrack as Almost Dead, by the way. Hi again. Hi. Hi. I can't remember one thing at all. I've been turning it all around. I'm sorry. Oh, so sorry. Is this what I have become? Wish I may, wish I might be someone else tonight. Sometimes I wish I was never born at all. And I'll try to save the world, 'cause in the end I know I'm the chosen one. I'm the chosen one. I love a song. I love Broken. But I don't think I could be without either, so. We won't. Broken's obviously a little better, but Chosen One's still a really good track. I also need to add more non-copyright stuff. Hello, is there a kitty out here? Someone else. There is. Wow, how did I know? Hi. I didn't know actually. I just opened the door. I was like, is there a kitty out here? Hello. I assume you want some food, don't ya? Don't ya, kitty? I'm not good enough to get you water right now, but I'll get you it later. When the stream is over, I'll give you food though. That's easy. Hopefully the cat's outside been getting water and stuff, because I've been asleep. Can't do my catly chores. Kitty! Never far. Always here. With me! Wish I may, wish I might be someone else tonight. Sometimes I wish I was never born at all. And I'll try to save the world, was like in the 90s today, I think. It was 80s or 90s. I fell asleep with the air on. Because I wanted to go under my covers, and I couldn't do that. Because I'd wake up sweating if I did that, so. Turned on the air conditioner. I'm supposed to be here for another 40 minutes? That's... How am I? It's like, yeah. Do not want to wake up drenched in sweat. Or with a headache. Even though I have a headache. We don't talk about it, you know? We don't talk about how often I get headaches. It is not, there is nothing wrong with me, I swear. Well, actually, there is something wrong with me. It's called being diagnosed when I was fucking 3, but yeah. Girl! What? 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 Oh, you have a headache. It's so mild. What's the point? I've had it the 3 hours I've been talking. So in the dark. Trust me, after the stream, I will. I will. Point is to not be in pain. Well, I'm just gonna be in pain regardless. This is more of a distraction, but I've been taking Motrin throughout this entire stream. I just opened the new bottle. Did you hear that? Kind of. I function through my headaches, okay? I do. Like, you wouldn't believe... If I said how many times I had a headache if it was mild, you would be... You would generally ask if there was something wrong with me. Well, I'm pretty sure you asked that anyway, in your head, but, you know. Yes, there's no. Well, kind of. It is a chronic condition, but... This light is killing me. Ugh. I'm just saying there's not something severely wrong with me. That's all. Something things talk reasons. Yes? Hold up. When is it? What is the next one? What are we doing here? What are we doing here? Unless... Wait. No. But... Would that be correct? It should be... This... Should be next week. to this week. Because this week's pretty much over, so it should be next week. So why? I wonder what song is even gonna be next. We still have a lot of songs to get through, don't we? I can't remember. It's okay not to be okay. Blech. Complicated. Sob stories. Night night. We're free. Best of me. All fine songs, except for It's Okay Not to Be Okay. They don't have a release page thing. They just have. Well, they have the release page. They don't have a playlist thing. I don't know. I don't know. Oh yeah. My thing I posted just you know, very early in the morning and not responding to anyone to let it be known that I was still awake at that time. Not necessarily referring to not necessarily referring to sob stories. That had nothing to do with sob stories actually. Other than the fact there was things going around. Of course I was hiding. What do you think I'm doing? Like, if you think I went to bed before fucking 6 a.m., you'd be wrong. But things were happening around that time of making that video. One, I had somebody wanted to see a thumbnail, so that's why I have the sob stories thing without the title. But I also have a little video of that where I sent to someone because they wanted to see the. You're like, wow, you're editing? Can I see? And I'm like, sure, I guess. And I sent that. And that's not the only video. That's just the start of the videos that were during this time. So it's like, wow, we've gone full circle for nothing. We've gone full circle for nothing. It's like, yeah, wanted to. That's what I'm like. This is why I said maybe if it's when the videos you worked on from months ago come around, the moment they were referencing now is not what you had hoped for. It's different, but also nothing has changed. And are you okay with that? Who am I talking to? I don't know. Am I talking to myself? Am I talking to y'all? You'll never know. I speak in rhymes and riddles and stuff that don't make sense, so you'll never know. But yeah, we've reached the videos that are during this time, and it's not this. Who knows exactly? Who knows what could happen? Do what you do, just keep on laughing. 'Cause one thing's true, there's always a brand new day. So you go and make it happen. Do your best, just keep on laughing. I'm telling you, it's always a brand new day. Yeah, so there's a video in July that pretty much describes. Pretty much up until this point, it will describe how things were. I won't say regarding what. It has nothing to do with somebody specific, but this is saying that there's a video in July, so it's just you can tell, like you can't tell, but I can tell that where I was when these videos come out, and sometimes it's not where I want it to be, you know? It's not where I want it to be. And that's okay. I mean, by now I want to be home, but... So, it doesn't have anything to do with sob stories. Sob stories is Moonlight. Moonlight crying her eyes out, and people being sick of her. Which is a callback to, Born Without a Heart. They're not going as planned. Yeah, it's okay. Things aren't going as planned, but they're going... Apparently everything's on the right track, so for what I've been told, you know? Something just tells me that things are on the right path. If you know, you know. But you know what is fun about the videos that are coming out? Soon I will be able to talk about certain things that I have not been able to talk about. Because I'm a little gatekeeper with some characters and stuff. Characters and song choices. And nothing is fucked up in the lineup now. Everything should be good. They're going. They're going, alright. Yeah. Wait, so eventually. Just drifting. It's fine. And I don't know where the fuck I'm going. But you know, maybe one day something will actually just stick. It's gonna happen. It does happen. But maybe, just maybe, things will just stick for once. And by the time I get around to certain videos, maybe I won't look back on it and be like, oh, this was happening. And now it's over. Like looking at certain things like a panic room, I knew I was up here when I made that video. Because there was a family emergency and stuff. That's different. I'm not saying like do tragedies or anything. I'm just saying why does my little tiny fucking circle just always get shooken up? And by the time things come around that I was working on when those things were shooken up, there's just nothing. It was pointless. There's nothing that came out of it. So why did it even need to happen? I didn't get a lesson from it. I mean, I guess technically I did, but I didn't. It's stuff that I already knew, so. But you know, I'm finally out of the videos. Wait, am I out of the video? No, wait, am I? Yes, no. Yeah? No, I'm not. Never mind. Never mind, I'll shut up. Like, that's not true at all. Whoops. Never mind. Never mind. I'm not out of those videos just yet. So before I say false information, let's just not. Either way, I'm content where I am. And I like it here. Not here, but I like it here in my little bubble. Just... People just suck. And things around get hectic, or you think that something, or you get told something Um, it's like, maybe, maybe not. No, no, it's nothing. Yes or no? Yes, no, no, yes, no, yes, no, yes, no, 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 no. Yes, no. Sneak up from behind. Is it me? Not a chance. In the said videos, what I said, it explains like I feel during these times, like during specific things. Like in July, it's more of this the video itself's not really event or whatever, but because it's part of a story, but it's more of the song just attacks other than like a few aspects of it. So that's more what I mean when I say that. But yeah, we won't get won't get out of videos during a specific thing for a while. So rip me, rip me. You know, at the end of this year, I could be at home and I'll still be having videos that come out that'll be up from up here. Rip, yeah, rip. Rest in peace, my soul this year. Good God. Nah, I'm fine. I'm damaged, but I'm fine. I appreciate it. Dark humor, it's what I do. You can take another try. Until then, I'll just, I'll do what I do. And what I do is what I want to do. Keep it buried in music. Soon, though, you're gonna get a band that appears on the channel, and then that band's not gonna disappear because yeah, you get bugged by a lion. Yeah, I get bugged by a lion too. Get bugged by a very clingy lion that has no time for anything right now. Kidding. So yeah, that band will not be going away for a while. So. Hey, hey. Hey, hey. I'm running through this world and I'm not looking back. Summer's over, okay? Yeah, you still got, like, close to... You still got over a week before everything is over, so... It's right there for me. The possibilities are never ending. Something memories, possibility. No, I'm gonna flash back to the other conversation, wasn't it? No, last night, the other night. I don't know why. Ah. Not from you. Just another conversation I had. Ugh. carry on. It's not just us come, I feel it. Let's say I about have 3 more days max of stuff to do for events. Okay. Still, I don't trust it. This feels just very close to something I told someone else the other night. It's like, ooh, whiplash me. I'm fine. I see it now, it's always been. Your life is so free, possibility. I apologize, you're fine. I'm just like, I account for the things people don't account for. I account for the stuff going wrong. I account for the crazy life my friends have. I account for how many people some people talk to. Or don't want to talk to, but still have to talk to. So, I account for that stuff. Most people do not. So when they're saying something, they're like, yeah. I'm busy, but I'm not busy. I'm like, yeah, but you don't take into account the amount of stuff you do in between all that, so. But guess who does? Because I have to, or somebody, something else can fucking do it. Hi. Say hi. No, don't want to say hi. Gonna make me think I'm talking to a ghost. Are you cut up? No, you're not. You are kind of. Can you quit? Are you in fights? How's your fur? Okay, it's going back. Color freeze your fur. Yeah. Possibility. It's possibility. Turn off the light. So I can. Shockingly, the blue light doesn't kill me. It's the light. Dum dum kitty. Dum dum kitty. Come here, dum dum kitty. Come here, dum dum kitty. Come here, dum dum kitty. Come here. I mean, blue light sometimes kills me too, but no, it's the warm light that just kills my head. Because it's bright enough. It's not like a soft light like mine was. So. Sometimes all light kills my headache, but sometimes it's just a specific light. But it's so mild, it's just not going away. So I just turned off my light. I'm not gonna be live for too much longer anyway. I'm just gonna ramble on the chilling screen. That's why I changed the title. Because I think ending with the sea monsters is a pretty good closer. I can't top that. So. It is an amazing way to end. Exactly. Yeah. It's like, my brother, my brother's like that. He's like, it's like, oh, I'm gonna record. I'm like, you don't account for the things that could go wrong. And that's why you've made me late to my streams a few times. And why I got so mad at you. Because you don't account for that stuff. But guess who does? When you account for that stuff, it makes you a little madder. Because you're the one who has to calculate it. But you're not really mad at the person, you're just mad at the situation itself. Like, I always have to factor in that I'll be fine unless I have a headache. If I have a terrible headache, then obviously, then I can't. So I'm always just hoping I don't end up with a headache. But if it's a manageable headache, I'm not gonna tell you I have a headache because you're gonna be like, well, you should lay down. It's like, no. So, it's like, no, I'm gonna play. I don't care if I'm in pain. So what if I get a headache in the middle of it? I'm not gonna give a fuck. Like what? Worry about an anxiety attack or a panic attack? I might be dying, but like I'll still push through it. I have to account for that stuff. I just don't let it stop me from doing things. It's like, oh, I'm out of breath. Okay, well that's inconvenient, but I'm gonna push through it and be fine. My anxiety's high anyway, so it is what it is. But I can do that kind of stuff. Not everybody can. I can function with my anxiety being fucked, and I can function when just panic decides to hit me out of nowhere. I always have a drink by my side, so that's mostly how I cope. Honestly, I have tea right now. I'm matching my character. And I'm not too far off on her outfit, except I'm in stars right now. I'm just rocking this matching set. And you guessed it. It's gray and white. I don't have my hair up though. My hair's down. But I do have a cat on the table. That is true. I do have a cat on the table. There's not a window behind me, so. There's a cat next to me, though. There's a window next to me. Cat! Yep. And I don't have, I do have a shelf behind me. I don't have my my tennis ball? But I don't have my tennis ball? Yeah, it's a ball. I just. Yeah, I don't have my tennis ball. Yes. I was like, tennis? It's a tennis ball, right? I wouldn't recommend using it for tennis. It might break the racket, but I don't have it. It's on another table with a bunch of my stuff. And I don't have my lights either. Yes. Professional ramble about nothing. That is me. Never shut the fuck up on stream, because if you do, then it's boring. But if you talk too much, then it's very annoying. The best times. The most people will ever hear me talk is on these live streams where I have to fill dead air. It's like I couldn't do it on video. It's like, hey guys, Chillin here today, and I'm here to do another video. And welcome back to some SG today. We're going to be playing on the map Moonlight Lake. So we're gonna go to spawn and go get probably get a weapon. I'm gonna try and kill people, you know. No. It's just dead air. It's like, oh look, there's a player over there. YouTuber reality, yeah. You notice my inflection changed. Do you remember me? Capture you, set you free. I did, yeah. That's how I used to intro my videos. And I go, hey guys! I'm like, so today we have a horrible update to give. Lightning struck near the house. It's like, I will not be making videos for a while. I don't know when I'll be making. Oh my! Alright guys, all I have to say now is bye guys, instead of, that's gonna do it for today's video. I don't even remember leave a like, do all the amazing stuff, and I will see you in the next one or something. I've had the, alright, all I have to say now guys is bye guys for a while, but I don't remember when I stopped doing cause my brother's is, that's gonna do it for today's, video. Leave a like. Well, I'm at, that's gonna do it for today's video. Leave a like, don't leave a dislike, and I will see you in the next video. Next week. Bye, guys. So, I'm trying to, like, that's gonna do it for today's video. Leave a like. I don't know. Leave. I'm getting it mixed up with do all. I think mine was do all that amazing stuff. His was do all that great stuff. I think, or do all that stuff. I forget what it was. Our intros and outros were pretty similar, so I always get it confused. Like, not as intro, like. And I'm back for another episode of blah blah. And today, it's like, but his outro I'm blanking on for some reason. This is why I'm not a commentary. This is why I don't do commentary. And today, yeah, he does that. It's like, and today we will be playing on the map, or it's like that's gonna do it for today's episode of SG. No, I keep it messed up. I just listened to like, comment, subscribe, and all that, and I will see you in the next one. Goodbye. Yeah, that's his. That's gonna do it for today's. Actually, leave a like. And mine was leave a like to all that amazing stuff. And I don't remember what I said after that. This is like, comment, subscribe, and all that, and I will see you in the next one. Yeah, there we go. We got it. SG, yeah. Survival games. Or welcome back to some more Sonic Battle. It's like, we're doing the Knuckles episode today that you have to record for 50 fucking times, or, hey guys, here for some Sky Wars today on the CubeCraft server. like, yeah, that's his outro. I don't know why I'm blanking his name. He just hey guys, Luigi here for. And it's goodbye, Luigi fans. But yeah, I don't remember what mine. It's like, all right. I don't remember mine. It's yeah, I get it mixed up because Jumon also has two outros. He has Vasco do this ETO leave it like don't leave it this like, and there's also crazy. I never would have considered Luigi. Yeah, Luigi. Yeah, it's crazy. What is Jomon's second outro? Well, I can't remember Jomon's life outro. That's one I did. Because it's hello everyone and welcome to Jomon and I'm walking around in this. Or what was it? And I don't know where I'm going. So enjoy the video. Hanky fonts. Enjoy the video, everyone. That's mine, but that's gonna do it for today's video. Leave a like, don't leave a dislike, and I'll see you in the next video next week. But bye, guys. But he had a different one. What was? And there's Jumon's. What's his? What the fuck is his outro? Did he have an outro? I don't remember Jumon's outro. See, the reason why I'm thinking about this is because in one of the shenanigans videos, I tried to outro it like an episode, and I couldn't remember my fucking outro. I'm like, what the fuck is my outro? So at the end, you just see me failing at my outro, but I never sent you it. So, but I don't, cause I kept getting mistaken for my brothers and then jump ons, and I'm like, that's not right. I was like, leave a like, do all that amazing stuff, and I'll see you guys next time. Or I don't want to click on one of my videos because high pitched nonsense, but what is the. Does he have an outro for this? Let me see. I don't know if he does have an outro or not. I don't remember it. I don't think he does. I think he just has an intro. I'm pretty sure he doesn't. I don't know. I don't remember. I have to wait out the. I know it's 10, but I also have to wait out the 5 armor, so I have to be here for like at least close to fucking 10 more minutes, probably. Yeah, I was trying to do like an episode because I edited like an episode, so. But it wasn't. I'm gonna have to like redo it when I get more interesting stuff. Well, I know it's 10. But this only says frickin' 4 hours and 43 minutes because I was late, so I have to at least get close to the 5-hour mark. I feel like I went the full length. So I'm noticing on the days that it's hotter, the connection likes to suffer. And the days that it's colder, the connection likes to suffer. So it seems that the cooler days are the only chance you get at a decent connection, like consistently. I still don't have Ethernet. Still don't have Ethernet. You know, it'd be really great to get Ethernet because I use a USB to get internet, and if that fails, well, then I'm fucked. So, you know. Because this PC doesn't have built-in Wi-Fi. Shocker, I know, but I use a fucking USB. Yeah, I haven't sent you anything regarding that because there really hasn't been anything interesting. Like, a few pink bubbles and stuff, but nothing like groundbreaking. I think I did post the thing, but I just never sent. But it's like 6 minutes or something. It's really not that interesting if I remember correctly. The first part is, but then the rest of it's just a bunch of nothing, so I will repurpose those clips and put them in a different thing. But yeah, at the end I just fail at doing my intro like fucking 7 times. And I cut it out and it makes it look like I did my intro like slightly correct, but I did not. I did not. I don't think it was, and I'll see you guys later. I don't know. And I'll see you guys in the next one. But that doesn't make sense. That's my brother, so it wouldn't be that. It would be something close to that. See you guys soon? I don't know. I don't know. This is why I quit. This is literally why I don't do commentary. I quit making videos long before I quit streaming. I wanted to just be a stream channel. I didn't want to do, which is hilarious since now all I want to do is make videos, but I like streaming too. So it's just a bonus. But you wouldn't have expected that. My relationship as a content creator is complicated. I started when I was 8. I didn't really find my footing as you would expect from a fucking 8-year-old until like I was 13. I made Minecraft content, I made plush videos, I did the side channel, which was the Jump On Vlogs, and then anxiety hit, and then I couldn't feel like I could speak out loud and record anymore. So I had to pivot, and I did highlights, and I love doing the highlights. And I took what I know from the highlights to include in my music videos. But I was starting to do music videos, but I wasn't showing anyone, and they were very low quality in comparison to what I do now. They were just bass, and they were on, because I saw KineMaster, and I did stuff on KineMaster. I did do stuff on KineMaster. And then I moved over to Power Director. And Power Director is what I've been using since. And the first one that was been seen is actually in Homicide, which is the second video in that lineup. That was the first time I switched over completely to using Power Director. The first video that I switched to, I made 2 versions of KineMaster and Power Director. And that was if walls could talk, I think. And the Power Director version is just, it's way better than the KineMaster version. Watermark, I just don't know which I should use, you know? You could just get an APK of the KineMaster version. I stopped using KineMaster because I couldn't make the clips short enough. KineMaster gives more clear quality, I'm pretty sure, than Power Director does, because your footage always looks more crisp than mine does. But that could just be our devices too. I don't know, but it's like I can see the outline on like Raven, and it doesn't look like it's a little blurry. It looks like it's clear as day. Which neither looks bad. It's just, it's 2 different things. Your screenshots are clearer. So I think KineMaster gives clearer results. But you could just get an APK if you like using KineMaster and you don't want the watermark. Because I know it's a subscription, I don't think you can fully buy it. So I don't know which app. Oh, APK. So if you look at your KineMaster version, which you probably have the latest version, searching on Google, making sure that you stay with more official sites, it's kind of just trial and error on downloading and seeing which one. But you basically want, I have an older version of Power Director, so you'd probably want one of the newer versions. Like the one you're using. You basically type in what version you have and then type APK, no ads. Or cracked version, or whatever it's called. And try not to get a virus! But it would get rid of your watermark. Not cracked version, unlocked version, that's what it's called. You're not gonna get a virus, I wouldn't let you get a virus. I'd basically have to know what version you have, which I assume is the latest version of KineMaster, and I'd probably test it and send you a link to it to download it, making sure it's safe, because I've been around more APKs than you have. I've been using an APK of KineMaster since I was... $10? 11? I was young. I'll take the virus for me. I got the virus. Well, then I'll just send you it so you can get the virus and we can suffer together. I know how to navigate that stuff. Though it's not really dangerous when it comes to APKs, it's the other stuff you need to watch out for. You don't have to do anything shady or... Not that you would, I'm just saying you don't have to. It's literally just look up this, look at this, click here, don't click here, and download it. And then you go into your files and go into the specific APK, and then you click download. And then, yeah. And then you render something or export something and see if it has watermark. Yeah. It's a much more safe. It's the same process as downloading mods, basically. Like, you know the mods for Gacha Club you've downloaded? It's the same process. Ow. Ow. Yeah, so. Alright. 5-hour mark. We're approaching. 5 minutes. Ah. That's good, yeah. Yeah, it's the same process, basically. Clicking the right file. I just don't know where to look. Yeah. Yay! Yep. My ramblings are almost done. That's fair. I'll do some trial and error and get you the correct thing. I'd have to look at what the latest version of KaiMaster is, though. Or get, like, a version, like, slightly below it. If there isn't a unlocked version for it. But that's basically what I did. Now, I could get an APK of Power Director that is not from, like, 2019, but, you know, nah. Just nah. Yeah. I mean, I still use the version on the 2019 one on my phone that's slightly broken. It's like, it does not fit the format of my phone at all, so everything's kind of fucked up on it, but you know, I don't care. I refuse to change, so I just don't. Fluctuating. I think it's at the end. Yeah. It gets the job done. Exactly. I don't need anything else. You know, something I'm really glad my stream doesn't do is it loads and then it shoots you like back 5 minutes. Because my brother's stream does that quite a lot. When his thing is buffering, it will shoot you back like 5 fucking minutes. And it will take, and I don't mean like, it'll just shoot you back. No, it shoots everyone back. And then it takes like 5 minutes for people to see him replying to stuff. It's like, it's running smooth, but it also just shoots you back in time. So I'm really glad mine doesn't do that. Even if the fluctuation is annoying, it doesn't do that. It shoots you back sometimes, but it doesn't do that. it eventually, it stays caught up. It doesn't do whatever the fuck my brother's does. This was an interesting time to hang out. I had fun. I know I sound a little dead, but I had fun. 55, not bad. Hopefully this month can continue to behave and I can stream more for... If not, I have no streams to be caught up on, so... We can have a chill month, hopefully. It was, yeah. Alright, waiting for the stream to hit 5-hour mark on the stream in 4, 3, 2, 1. 5-hour mark! I did it! I did it! Yay! Oh, yeah. Hopefully, yeah, that's... Ugh. Moment of truth on that one. Alright. Said everything I need to about the video. So I don't have anything to say regarding that. So, let's get into the usual in 3, 2, 1. Alright guys, that's gonna do it for today's stream. It's been super fun. Thanks for hanging out with me. I'm not sure what I'm expecting from this month, but I will try and stream, and hopefully the connection won't be garbage, because, you know, then I don't have any streams to make up this month, but any other month, yeah, because this is a bonus. These streams are bonuses. Streaming, of course. I love to do it, even if I'm late. But anyways, Discord, description below, Instagram, Twitter, Pinterest, the most posts on my Pinterest if you want to see what I'm working on, which I will update probably early in the morning. You can check there. I stream every Fridays, even in certain months this year, so you can always check back there. Just upload a video, so if you haven't seen it, you should go watch it. It was very fun. Happy to have Jake's solo project on the channel now. I've not done any other song by him, but you know, we're getting there. There's stuff that is in the works, but not in my specific eyeline, so yeah. But regardless, I don't got much else to say, so I guess all I have to know, guys, is bye guys!